Hello. Good evening. Twin Minds here. We are doing a cozy game tonight. Because the cozy game was voted for in Discord. So this is what y'all want. So we're doing it. The one, ducks. Hi, hello. Good evening. We are doing Garden Life, a cozy simulator. It's got cozy right in the name. This one's a little bit older. Came out 2 years ago. Oh, dang. 2 years ago, 2024. I played the demo of this on a previous Next Fest, and I enjoyed it. And then it kind of slipped my mind. And then it just came up on sale again. I'm like, you know what? Let's do that. So let's do that. Story. Bring me the story. Meow, Gila.
Hi there. We're happy
Hi.
to welcome you to our community garden and hope that you'll settle in well. As you might have heard, this is a difficult time for us. Robin, who organized and cared for the community garden, was sadly taken from us too soon. We want to honor their memory. That's why we're looking for someone new to take the reins and bring some life back to this community garden. Everyone is super excited to meet you. Anyway, this is the address for the garden. I'll meet you there to get you up and running. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what you do. Thanks, Jasmine.
You're welcome. I mean, a good chunk of cozy games start off with someone dead and gifting you the property, so...
I'm Jasmine. It's so great to finally meet you. Thanks a bunch for stepping up and volunteering. This garden really means a lot to us.
You're welcome? Oh, oh, oh! Ah, is that your face on the... No. A little bit different. Spicy spins. Spicy spins.
Feel free to have a look around. The garden's not going anywhere.
I would hope not. Unless it's one of those gardens that's like planted on the back of a turtle or something. In which case, hell yeah. Hair. Be less. Alright. Okay, first off, I had toned down the volume drastically, and they chose to counteract me. Countermand. Counter strike. So let's, tone things down a hair. More. Less. More, less. Okay. And then, turn that shit down a lot. A cozy game should not have me spinning like a helicopter. Better. Flowers. Timetable that I definitely cannot read. Actually, I can, kind of. The numbers are relatively legible, but the name locations are a little bit on the fuzzy side of things. Sagewald Station. That sounds very German in name. Bernstein Brook. Haltestelle? Maybe not German, maybe... I don't know, some sort of Germanic language, I think. Alright. It's colorful. It's pretty. It's a little bit crusty, but that's okay.
As you can see, you've got your work cut out for you. I wanted to come by myself, but I've just been so busy.
Wait, are you not here talking to me? How did you get in my head?
But now you're here, and you can look after the garden properly. And I reckon you're going to do great.
How did you get in my head? Because I didn't...
The best starting point is probably
Male.
weeds. You can rip them straight out of the ground. You should buy a sickle. Makes it much faster.
I should buy a sickle. My weeds are out of control. Hello, Scooby.
A few weeds in the garden might keep pests away from your plants, but too many, and all they'll do is steal water. It's a fine balance. Always something to keep you on your toes.
Okay. Okay. Plants. Rip. That's not a weed. That's a bush. This is something that is not growing well. Rose. More weed. Lovely. Leaf pile.
The compost bin is a great way to make weeds, leaf piles, and plant cuttings more useful. Leave them in here long enough and they'll turn into compost you can feed to your plants. That'll make the plants grow faster, which basically means a quick way to a prettier garden.
Town garden is growing so much weed. Indeed. Alright. This is the compost bin. Okie dokie. Put all of the leaf in there.
Okay, last bit of cleanup. Here's a shovel to get rid of all the dead plants.
Sad dead plants.
It's a shame none of the plants made it, but their seeds should still be salvageable.
Shovel. 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 I am really curious about this ghost. Because, like, she explicitly said she is not here with me. Because she was too busy. I don't remember her excuse. But she was too busy to be here with me. And yet, here we are with the ghost talking in my head, handing me shovels and telling me to do work. No plant variants.
I see you've brought a rucksack with you too.
Did I?
Smart. I don't think
How'd
I
you
ever
see that?
saw
You're not here.
Robin without theirs. They're great for just throwing anything and everything inside.
How did you see me? Is she monitoring us from afar? We cannot jump. We cannot casually wade across the little stream. This, though, legit would be delightful. I mean, I do struggle with garden work myself, but, like, big old pretty pink willowy tree, an absolutely fantastically gorgeous looking greenhouse, a little river running through it, tiny little stream even. Although for me personally, I could just legit do with the little mini waterfall and stream. Like, that's all I need. That's all I need to be happy. I like running water. Running water that doesn't, like, try to eat my house. That would be preferable. Pretty little gazebo thing. Okay. Use these to change hotbar slots. Tab to open rucksack. Hooray. That sack is very rucky.
Great work so far. I think there's enough room to start planting now.
She casually dropping a shovel out of a CCTV.
Seeds need a little
Spy
bit of room to
drones.
be able to grow properly. Some more than others. Otherwise, you can plant them anywhere. I've left Robin's plant book in the shed too. If you're ever unsure what a plant needs, you can probably find it there.
Okay. Plant 5 roses and plant 5 daffodils. Alright. Oh yeah, just literally plenty. Alright, fair enough. Let's have a little rose hedge right here. It said they need room to grow. It didn't really clarify how much room that may be. And I don't see any indicators of how much room they may need. I am also always unsure of what my flowers and plants need. There was a post recently showing someone with their starter strawberry crop this year, taking runners from their previous strawberry crop that had like drastically overgrown, and they did not know what to do with all of the strawberries, so they replanted and made it all nice and pretty. And I'm like, that'd be really nice. Every time I've tried to go grow strawberries, they end up these tiny little anemic plants that barely have a handful of leaves holding on for dear life, and every once in a while they throw up a couple strawberries that make it to like pea-sized berries before the squirrels come and steal them. Like, I do not have luck with the strawberries. Alright, daffodils. Daffodils. Make my compost area a little pretty.
Amazing! So here is your watering can. It's a little small, but it'll work for now. Every seed you plant will need some water to get it going, then need watering regularly. Underwatered plants will be brown, crispy, and they'll droop a bit too, and the ground around them will be discolored.
Okay. Water can. I'm assuming the little water ripples mean that it's done. Ah, my water. No sprinklers connected. How? That's not where that goes. How do I water? Fucking water. Right next to me.
Amazing! Look at this! Look at how great the garden looks already! You're a natural!
She's so excited for someone who isn't even here.
I think that's enough for one day. There's no rush with any of this. You should have time to explore anyway.
What do you mean there's no rush? I live in Minnesota. We have like a 3-week growing period.
Just keep an eye on the time. Make sure to get some rest at the end of the day.
It's supposed to freeze tonight. We shouldn't even have anything in the soil right now. But you kinda gotta. Yeah, planting zone numbers are weird. In fact, when I first became mentally conscious, I mean, I don't remember anything prior, like 15 or whatever, so whatever. But the first thing I remember when paying attention to outdoor growing zones is that Minnesota was firmly in 3.5 to 4, depending on how north you were. But now, due to the lovely nature of mankind's hubris, we are pretty closely set in a 5 zone. So we can now grow more things, which is great. But the weather still swings pretty wildly in the spring period. Fish! Fish. Would like fish. Oh yeah, yeah. Sun strength and amount of sun and duration of sun. Sometimes angle of sun. Phosphorus, nitrogen. Forgot what the third one is. Soil acidity, amount of water, timing of water, quickness of drainage, whether the soil retains water or not. It's just, there is so much. For some reason, my brain wants to go NPH, but I'm pretty sure hydrogen is not the right one. So I don't recall what it's supposed to be. Potassium, no. Yes? No. Fuck. I need to know this. We're playing a plant game. Hang on. Nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. I was right. Hey, my brain did something. Yay. Alright, so she wants me to go check the time. The time is wiggly clock.
Remember, in gardening, patience is key. Sometimes all you can do is wait as your plants grow and flourish. If you want, just take the bus home. I won't be able to meet you tomorrow.
You didn't
but
meet
I'll
me
write you a
today.
postcard. Check the post box when you get here in the morning. See ya.
See, I'm pretty sure she was supposed to actually be here. But the initial mention saying that she couldn't be here really threw us off. Okay, so how are we doing on the bin? The bin is composting, and there is no indication of how long that may take. Meow. 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 Alright, just says go home for the day. So let's look around a little bit. We got bird. Lovely bird. We have screaming kitty. Lovely screaming kitty. We have some sprouting daffodils. My plants are happy. This is good. We have some sprouting roses. Lovely. A myrrh. Myrrh. We have tool storage, seed storage, flower storage, pet the kitty. This is good. Pet the kitty. Do we have a bell to ring? We do not have a bell to ring. Dang. No bell to ring. Plant book. Not ready to use this yet. Decor storage. Lovely. Moo. A moo. Dropbox. Okay. Stardew style, perhaps. Go to Village Square. We'll go there later. Sody Pop. I don't have enough money for Sody Pop. Is that us? Because that's her. Are we the delightful looking old lady? Yes, indeed. We have a gizmo. Mwah. Gil. Mwah. For a new coat of paint. Change your fence. Neugebauer Landscaping. Great. It says accept Jasmine's request from the mailbox. That appears to be dozens of requests shoved in there. Alright, fair enough. Could be the lady in the bus stop ad. Good morning. Sorry I can't be there today. I've got to catch up with some wedding planning. I'm making a gift for my fiancé Marcus. You'll meet him soon, don't worry. I need some daffodils for it. You'll need a pair of pruning shears to cut them. When you've cut the daffodils, leave them in the drop box outside the garden by the fence, and I'll pick them up tomorrow morning. Alright, have a great day, and thanks, Jazz. Jazz hands. Gila. Gila, chill. Gila, chill.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there.
You must be the new gardener. I'm Leslie. I run the gardening shop in the village square.
So that was not us. That was our new upcoming NPC.
Oh, but I see you got Jasmine's postcard. That's something Robin suggested, sending postcards to make requests. They always always wanted the garden to help us all out, bless them. It's secateurs you need, but I've got them in the shop, so you should pop by. I always have a few tools you can have.
I do need secateurs. That is correct.
Then just snip away at a plant's flower to get flower cuttings, or prune the stems to get stem cuttings for compost. And don't worry, the flowers can always grow back.
That is an interesting way to pronounce pruning shears, indeed. I've heard the term before. It's just not a common term that I would think to use. Because I'm not a 90-year-old Irish lady? Scottish lady? Couldn't quite place her accent. Could be very a regional word, yes. We have 2 quick growth fertilizer. Fair enough. Yeah, Moran. Okay, so we need to go to Village Square. Let's go do that. I'll take our little bike.
This is the village. Isn't it lovely? That's my shop there, Leslie's. You'll find all sorts of useful things for the garden there. And Robin and Jasmine's little pavilion project is through that archway to the right. But that's closed for now.
Okay.
Such a shame what happened. Anyway, take a look around. I'll make sure to make the secateurs available for you.
Secateurs indeed. Yeah, I'm not sure on her accent. I think it might be a very soft British accent of some kind. Leslie's Garden Shop. That's not Leslie. Hello, Giant Frog. Is Leslie a witch? Wedding, not weeding donations. But there is a leaf in there, or 3. Alright. We have seeds. Frog umbrella. Well, gnomes. Kitty. Ow. Dang it. Pet the kitty. Yeah. I can long distance pet the kitty. I cannot pet the froggy. We have various people who I'm assuming are either devs loved ones, or supporters of the game. Hard to say. Because I don't see a label identifying these people as important. Alright, Frog.
Oh, come on in, don't be shy.
Tools. We have archways, wooden benches, dirt bags. She keeps the dirt bags in the back. They're a shady lot. Quacky the duck. Meet Quacky, a simple and charming addition to your garden. With a timeless appeal, Quacky brings a touch of classic duck whimsy to your outdoor haven. I cannot afford Quacky the duck yet. I'm sorry, ducks. Secateurs. Pruning shears. Humankind's ability to shape the nature of to its will now extends to plant life. These handy pruning shears can cut a plant exactly how you want, bringing you closer to the garden of your dreams. Important usage note. Do not run with pruning shears. Thank you. Fancy pruning shears. Snips. Snips.
So long.
Okay, bye. I can't even pull them out in here, so we'll have to run with them later. Can we even run? Hold on. We don't have a run. We don't have a jump. This is there is no over enthusiasm allowed here. There we go. Now we can run with the scissors. All right, hang on. Hang on. The hair is getting the better of me. Okay, bye the one. Enjoy your lurking. Okay. Hair has been tamed. Okay, so we need 8 daffodils. Okay. Okay. I don't. Ah. Snip, snip, snip. Oops, killed it.
Excellent. You'll be a
snipped it too hard.
pruner in no time. You should put them in that red box by the fence. That's Robin's drop box. If someone sends you a postcard, you can always put what they've requested in there in exchange for the gift they've left you. All part of Robin's plan to make this a place for the community.
I love how we are following up on Robin's legacy. We are not being given any leeway to make a legacy of our own. So wait, Plants is happy, so can I just... Yeah. It's all coming together. We are indeed doing this for the greater good. What's up, Iron Ninja? Rock. I can pick up the rock. We are strong. We are strong. Alright. So, Dropbox. Hold deliver. I have held delivered.
No garden is truly complete without beautiful decorations. And while you were away, I found a little something to kickstart your collection.
Aw, she ran a Kickstarter for me. Well, that's delightful.
Place them wherever you like, dearie. They'll instantly spruce the place up. And if you're looking for more, we've always got a big collection in the shop.
Okay, what'd you give me? Frog! You gave me frog. Oh, that's a big frog. Much bigger than I expected. Frog. I mean, maybe there wasn't anyone else. Maybe Robin ran the place like, you know, with an iron thumb, and no one else was allowed in the garden. So when Robin passed, there was no one to really pass the torch. So everyone wants the place to run and run efficiently, but no one knew how Robin did it, so they're just kind of telling me what they remember. Huh. I am indeed cutting roses. I was told that the plant will be fine, it will grow back, so I am harvesting, making the most of my crops. I see. Let's do that again. I am winning, Luna. Hey, if you need a full crop refresh, if you need to get rid of some bad growth. You cut it down to the ground and let it start from near fresh. In fact, that's what we did with my my dogwoods recently. The lawn service strongly recommend chopping it all the way down because there was a bacterial infection. And they recommended chopping it all the way down and letting it start fresh. No. Never too much, Deimos. All of the greenery. I ended up with 180 roses. It'll be fine. See? Your plant is happy. Your plant is happy. They're fine. Alright, what am I doing? Hold, then release to enter object placement mode. E to rotate, Q to rotate. Press to place a frog. Okay, so I did a frogs. I did frogs here. Hang on, let's pick these up. So then hold to place. Ah, okay. There we go. Ah, frog. There we go. Quest done.
Well, this was such fun. It was nice to be out of the shop for a bit. Oh, but it was lovely to meet you, dearie. You've done some excellent work so far. Robin would be very proud of that, I've no doubt. You have fun for the rest of the day. Cheerio.
I like Cheerios. Okay, so one thing that hasn't been covered is how I get more seeds. Can we, as an example, plant these? No. We can place them as decoration. Because I thought they mentioned something about snipping up the plants to get more seed. Could be wrong. Ah, bright light. Let's see. Can we? Can we sell the flowers?
Allow me to introduce you to Letha. Oh, she doesn't say more. You take care. Oh, don't mind Letha. She's in no mood today. Cheerio.
Which one's Letha? The frog? The cat?
What can I do for you, dearie?
So I have 130. We have enough for the duck. Cannot appear to sell the flowers. We could buy more seeds for things. I don't yet know how to make more seeds. How do you describe the magic of collecting every seed you walk past while you're working in your garden? We call it the harvesting bag. Using a unique blend of ancient technique and suspension of disbelief, you too can harness this power. Just don't ask us how it works. So, $1,500 for a seed bag. I think this is an enhanced version of getting seeds. I think that they make it sound like it's automatically harvesting seeds as you move. So there might be a different, cheaper, earlier method to get seeds.
See you next time, dearie.
Hard to say. I do not know how we go about selling our various flowers. So they're going to either live on the floor or they're going to take up inventory space. My face exploded. Okay. Lovely. All right, we have buttons. So we have F apparently puts away whatever we're holding. T for time. R for requests, which we have none. Tab for bag. Okay. Put those frogs somewhere a little bit more useful once we get a better idea of what we're doing here. Flowers. Flower storage. Okay. Tool storage. Seed storage. Not usable storage. Decor storage. To do. Place a bench. Set up a garden stall. Ah, garden stall. That might do it. Sort out the garden hose. Have the bridge rebuilt. Have the rubble cleared away. Open up the greenhouse. Complete the plant book. Help Jasmine with the pavilion. Okay. Plant book. Clematis are pretty. I have one that is attempting to hold on. It is refusing to trail, and instead it is spaghettiing. Just kind of weaving itself into a pile on the ground behind the trellis. Not quite sure how to fix that. I did, going alphabetically, I do not see borage. I see amaryllis and clematis. Unless borage goes by another name. Oh, we can't speed through. I don't know if I've ever seen an amaryllis, and if I have, I've never noticed that I've seen an amaryllis. What else do we got? We got villagers. Did that say 39? Ah, okay. No, not 39. 39 total pages, and these are the chapters. So there's only 2 pages of villagers. Okay, good. Well, I mean, I probably have seen them. Not really sure. Although we don't exactly get very many flower sales around here around Christmas. Pretty much the only flowery type thing that I can recall around Christmas are the red and green ones that are poisonous to cats, so I never get them, which is why I can't really remember them much. Poinsettia, that's the one. Okay. Kitty. Alright, let's go to bed. They'll be fine tomorrow. Day 3. I love how we only get...
Good morning. I'm Laurie, Robin's sister. Jasmine
Hi.
told me you started a couple of days ago and said I should drop by. You've done an amazing job so far.
I got jump scared by a tiny blonde.
It's a bit strange seeing someone else working here than them, but I'll get used to it. That's the point. Anyway, I was wondering, something Robin was looking into was adding some climbing plants. Would you, please?
Absolutely.
Here's something for you to practice with.
Ah. We get to train climbing plants on a trellis. Hell yeah. Gila. Gila. Chill cat. Okay. Oh, hang on. We have problem children to deal with. Also, my roses are back. Oh no. I'm going to have so many roses. How do... How... Alright, fine. Fine. So many freaking roses. In fact, hang on. Let's double check, make sure I got room. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got room. It is time. That one plant gave me 630 greenery. Done. Dang. Huh. Interesting. The first few waterings gave me the sploosh to let me know that the plants have been splooshed. But I didn't get the sploosh this time. Neat. Sploosh? Yeah, sploosh this time. Sploosh? No sploosh. Okay. Okay. So. Done. Also. Flowers. Let's put the oh,
I bought some ivy seeds too.
sorry.
And there might be some still in the shed, I suppose. Robin said climbers can be a bit tricky. You have to plant them very close to an object for them to take. I'm sure you'll get there. You seem to have done everything else very well up to this point.
Thanks. Okay. She did not give me seeds, but instead she tucked them away in the shed. Indeed, including trees. Can we ivy the rock? Can we ivy the fence?
I really appreciate you doing this. The ivy, specifically, but everything else, too. Please, take this. Robin wanted to do so much with this garden. I'm glad someone else gets to now. I might not quite be there yet, but I really hope that seeing it all come together will help me. Sorry. Anyway, I'm going to head off. I hope you have a good day here. Plenty to do, after all.
Interesting. I like her. But also, I feel like she's a little bit scarred. She may have been very close to this Robin. There we go. Lovely watering animation.
Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, you can hear me.
Hi.
That's good. Don't worry, I'm friendly. I hope that's reassuring.
It's a friendly ghost. It's an actual ghost. Did she say it was sisters? I didn't even notice, honestly. I must have missed that part. I was too busy being jump scared by the blonde. Well, we're about to find out, Iron Ninja.
I'm Robin. I didn't say anything before because, well, I thought it might be a bit overwhelming.
There's no ghost at the garden.
And the others don't know I'm still here. I'm not really sure how they'd take it. But I wanted to tell you, this garden already looks great. I'm really impressed. And very grateful. If you don't mind, could you go into the shed, please, when you've got a moment?
Okay. Is that where you plan to ambush me? I am unclear on the ghost rules yet. Bard. I'm here. What do I need to do?
See that to-do list between the two tables, underneath the clock?
Yeah.
That's mine. When I finally got this garden, I wanted it to be somewhere for the entire community. There are some great people here who deserve somewhere to reflect and relax for a while. And, obviously, I never managed to do it all. Now, I don't want to put you under any pressure. This is your garden now. But I would really appreciate it if you could finish the list for me.
No pressure, but I'm gonna haunt you until you're done.
But that's enough nagging from me today. We'll pick this up again when you're back in tomorrow.
AKA, I'm going to haunt you until you're done. See you tomorrow. And we have a photo mode. Lovely. So far, so good. Photo. Frog. Take photo. Lovely. Take photo. Okie dokie. I think that's it for today, unless we want to go do something else. We have plenty of time. It's barely past noon. Apparently haunting takes a lot out of you. No requests. Requests. Hey there. Hi. Red tulip cuttings. I see. The flower store has been asked to make up a birthday bouquet for someone in the village. Do you think you'd be able to spare some daffodils, tulips, and roses for us? Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna go get some tulip seeds. Background gizmo, indeed. Look at this little Mr. Potato Guy. His name is Geronimo. Look at him. He's such a potato.
Let us say hi to our guest.
Okay, so tulip first. Red rose. Red tulip. Want 3 of those. Red poppy. Daffodil, hydrangea, peony. Dark green ivy. Cyclamen. Not familiar with cyclamen offhand. Pink bleeding hearts. I had this massive, gorgeous bleeding heart in front of my house. But within a couple of years it died off and I never quite figured out why. Red lily. Amaryllis. Purple iris. I do like a purple iris. Let's get a couple of those. It was yellow daffodil. In fact, let's look.
Take care now.
Yeah, yellow daffodil. So I already have those 5 plants that I've been harvesting every day. And I have plenty of roses. Duck bits. Congratulations, you discovered a new plant variant. Thanks. Duck bits. Thank you, ducks. I suppose they're being moderately good. Gila's being a whiny little bitch, but he's at least not in here screaming at me. What's that? Oh, you can still see him. He's right there. Gila, come on, kitty. Come on, you whiny little butt. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okie dokie. Let's go plant our new plants. Planty plants. Alright, so let's do tulip. Oh, these are bigger. Alright. Right around there. Then we have one of each for elsewheres. One right there. Right there. Where did I... Ah! There we go. I have no idea if these are companion plants, but they are now. Alright, I think that's all we can do right now. I mean, we can always do more, but I'm definitely struggling for money. Now, if I could sell my roses, I'd be fine. Ah, we can get a soda now. I'm going later. Oh. Different day. Rainy. Jasmine's not coming.
If anyone knows anyone who can build you a stall, it's probably Leslie.
Okay.
The bench I wanted to put in was for her as much as for anyone else. She always works so hard and likes to come by in the evenings. It would be nice for her to have somewhere to sit. Maybe, if you do that for her, she'll ask one of her customers to build a garden stall for you. Oh, there's a crafting table on the right in the shed. With some creativity, I'm sure you can find a way to build a bench from scratch.
Right.
It can't be that hard, can it?
Of course not. I'm pretty sure the lightning effect was interesting looking, but I couldn't see all of it from behind the dialogue. I'm waiting. See if we can get some more lightning. No, we're not gonna lightning anymore. Alright, we'll see if we can catch it later. Good morning, Frog. Yellow sunflowers? Okay. Hello! There's a street party coming up that we've been asked to put together some bouquets for. Since it's local, we thought we might be a nice idea for some of the flowers to come from the garden. Do you think you'd be able to supply some roses and sunflowers for us? Sure. Red rose and red poppies. Hi, I would just love to add a spot of color to my apartment. I could really use it. Do you think you could get me some rose and poppy cuttings? Okay. Oh, sweet Jesus. So, there's a patient at the hospital struggling with some loneliness at the moment. It's not strictly okay, but knowing what that's like, I want to do something nice for them. Could I have a few red tulips to put in their room? Okay. Okay.
As you can see,
Okay.
the weather's finally turned. Gardening across different kinds of weather can be a little bit tricky. Plants react to different weathers differently.
You're a little bit tricky.
Rain is good. That means you don't need to water your plants. It's all in the book I kept, if you want to check it out.
Okay. Rain good. Got it. I saw a weed back there. Okie dokie. Let's slap that in there. We have so much fertilizer. Okay, so we need tulip cuttings, rose cuttings, daffodil cuttings, sunflower cuttings, poppy cuttings, and more tulip cuttings. So let's go get sunflower and poppy, I think, are the only two I don't have. Hello, Trix. Do I have the money for it? The world may never know.
Oh, don't mind the clutter. Come on in.
Poppy. Sunflower. I have enough for 2 of each. Great.
Lovely to see you.
And I'm now broke. Alright, red poppy, you can go right. Yeah. And there. Sunflowers are gonna be bigger. I'll put you back here. Lovely. So let's do these. Let's do these. I do not need more rows. At least not right now. So they get to stay unmolested for a while. Alright, so I ended up with 3 red tulips, and I think the mission calls for 3. Hey, perfect. Done. Sunflowers, poppies, tulips. Okay. So that's going to take a bit since we only get 1 tulip per clipping. So I might need more tulip if I'm going to have a reasonable amount of throughput here. Lovely. Trailing nicely. Not trailing very nicely over here. That's fine. Oh, weed. How dare. Okay, that $90. Okay, that money is tricky. So let's see. Check out the crafting bench. Where's the crafting bench? Oh, was it that bench that said we can't use it yet? Yeah, that's the one. Red poppy bouquet, purple iris bouquet, red tulip bouquet, red rose bouquet. I have some of those. It's 50. Ah, now I understand why you get so dang many roses per cutting. It's 50 friggin' roses per bouquet. Let's see. Okay. Pond, frog pond, frosty chest, frosty base, frosty head, magic frog. Okay. Crafting bench. Craft a squirrel bench. I see. Squirrel bench, you say. Squirrel bench. Straw hat frog. Squirrel bench. Squirrel bench. There we are. 3 normal boulders, 3 normal rocks, and 5 normal stones. You're a massive bouquet. Oh, kitty's done. Hi. Alright, I guess we gotta go picking up boulders. While we're here, let's get that snipped. Did I get all my rocks? I think I got all my rocks. See, now that I know that the rose bouquets are 50 friggin' roses, I'm tempted to go back to clipping them on the regular. But for now, squirrel bench. Squirrel bench. Decor storage. Rocks. Squirrel bench. Oh, that's a big bench. Alright, actually, I'll go right here. See if we can get the ivy to grow on it. And then my...
Turns out,
Oop.
it's not that hard. Well done. The squirrels are a particularly excellent touch. You should go and find Leslie in the village and tell her. She'll love it. And don't forget to mention the stall.
I would like to stall. I mean, the stall. Yeah, apparently we are master masons. That's correct. That is some intricate stonework from what was once regular old boulders in my garden. So these, being sunflowers, should pop up and over this. So we should be able to see the flowers over the top of this bench. I guess depending. If they're dwarf sunflowers, then we're not going to see them much, but that's okay. Alright, so let's do the snippage. The snippage. Where are you? Ah, the green ivy cuttings, okay. In fact... Yeah. Yeah, 58. Alright, that'll do. And let's just snip this one down. Have it. Because it's 50-something ivy cuttings as well for the bouquet there. So let's put you away. Let's put you away. And we snip. We snip. Oh, snip too hard. Snip. And we snip. Actually, let's use some of that growth fertilizer. I have absolutely no idea if that's enough. There, you grow. Grow, my pretties, grow. Alright, and then while those are doing their thing, let's go tell Leslie about the squirrels that we managed to expertly carve.
I see you.
What is this?
Oh, hello, dearie.
Sweet Matty
I hope
Gumdrops.
you're having a pleasant
Thank you very much
day.
for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much for putting a bench in the garden. I can't wait to sit and watch the world go by. Oh, don't you worry about how I know. Word travels quickly
Ducks,
around
don't you
here.
worry about how she knows.
Now, I should do something to thank you. You want to put up a stall to sell things from the garden. I think I can arrange that. One of my customers is a carpenter.
Now, I could assume the ghost told her, but how she knew that you asked about how she knew, that's a different question.
Tell you what, he came in recently asking for some bouquets for his sister's birthday. Now the garden is up and running again. Perhaps you could make them for him. A favor for a favor is a much nicer exchange than money, don't you think? Here is a list of what he asked me for. Set them in the drop box and I'll pass them on to him. And make sure the favor is returned. Here's a few seeds to get you started.
Yay, more seeds.
You can always grab more from my shop if you'd like.
Favors ain't paying bills, Leslie. She is a garden witch, so I saw this little potato last time, but I didn't see this little potato last time. Look at him. Look at his little face. He's adorable. He's adorable. This place is delightful. Like, I can't even imagine going to a place where off the main road you have a nice little walk-in center space with a fountain and brightly painted buildings all around you, cozy little shops. I can't even imagine going to a place like this because I that sounded like someone having a heinous time on the bathroom. Well, that's okay. But yes, adorable little mandrake. He screams so good.
Oh, lovely to see you again, dearie.
Alright, what did she give me?
Thank you. Come again.
She gave me yellow daffodil, red rose, yellow sunflower, and red poppy. Okay, well, I wanted more of those anyway, so thank you. Except for the rose part. I don't need more roses. I have so many friggin' roses. Alright, so the request is 5 red rose bouquets, 5 daffodil, 5 sunflower, and 5 poppy bouquets. And that's a lot of bouquet. Like, that's a lot. Considering I need several of each to make those things. Red poppy, sunflower, daffodil. Do I need more daffodil? Do we have room for more daffodil around this little ring? Sure. Why not? Alright, more sunflowers around the back here. Lovely. More poppies. We'll have a little span of poppies right here. For some reason, my brain said I had 5 of them. I don't know why my brain said I had 5 of them. Wait, can we just... Do they grow back faster if I do that? I've been totally deadheading them. I haven't even considered the fact that they might come back faster if I don't, like, eat the thing down to the ground. Okay, so let's grab a bundle of rose and a bundle of daffodil and go see what we can deliver for today. Nope. 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 Okay, fair enough. Kitty. Kitty? How many kitties are there? How many kitties are in this place? So we got Kitty here. We got Kitty over here that I don't think. Oh, wait. There we go. And then we have Kitty in the garden shop. Gasp. They do grow back faster if you don't kill them completely. Go figure. The cats are CCTV. Alright, so that gave me possibly enough to finish off one of the jobs. Yes, he is. Hey, Creepin'. One more poppy cutting for her. Red tulips for her. Great. Alright, one more poppy. One more poppy, please. 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 Okay, fine. I'll wait till tomorrow. Hey, sunflowers. We need more flower storage. Like, if we're gonna get bundles of 100 roses at a time, we need more flower storage. It's so many roses. Hi, Gizmo. How are you? Hi. Oh, look, it's raining again. How lovely. Alright, let's get the snipping. All of the snippage.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, never mind.
I've just spotted some seeds that are ready to pick. No need for a tool. You can do that by hand. Finding seeds can be a little tricky sometimes, so keep an eye out for those plants that are positively glowing.
Okay.
Sometimes the plants glow with a different color. That means you've got a new colored seed. Try to collect them all.
Oh no. Oh no. Gotta catch them all. Alright.
I hate to tell you,
ma'am?
it looks like you've developed a pest problem.
I know.
Look for the cloud of insects.
Ghosts are very
buzzing around the
obnoxious.
plant. Pests can be removed with a bug sprayer. Maybe Leslie has one in her shop.
Alright. So we need bug sprayer, we need seeds. That's glowing. Harvest seed. Hooray! Anyone else? Oh, my daffodil's buzzing. Okay, I think that's it for today, for seeds. And then the roses. We'll do those in a bit. I'll take you, put you away. should probably take all those. Yellow sunflower cuttings. Lovely. Rose and poppy cuttings. Lovely. So many bouquets. We'll get you in a bit. Deepity bop. Boop. Shooty bop. Boop. Actually, let's do some fertilizing. It's really hard to know when the fertilizer is done fertilizing. Okay, that's probably good. So far, so good, sweet Maddie. I've mostly just started, but it's delightful. I'm really curious about opening up some of the new stuff. We're about to get the stall, so hopefully that'll work.
Oh, hello, dearie.
Oh, hello. How are you today, ma'am?
So long. See you next time, dearie.
Right, pest
Oh,
protection.
won't you come in, dearie?
Pest spray. Garden hose. Fertilizer. Seed fertilizer. Oh, that's neat. Pest spray. There we go. How handy that that's free.
Bye-bye now.
Let's go.
Just spray it on an infested plant before the pests can kill it. That will shoo them away. Oh, but don't forget, some weeds can draw pests away too. That might help you manage them well.
Are you telling me to keep weeds around, ma'am? Wow. Ah, it's free. Okay, that's fair. Alright, so let's do some more cuttings, because we can. We'll cut you as well. Cut some of you. Snippity snip snips. Snip. 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 All of the snip. If I can get the right spot, I can snip it pretty quick. If you can't get the right spot, then you're doomed to snippy clip forever. There we go. Hey, more daffodils. Lovely. Snip. 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 Hey, that was a leaf. Snip. Okie dokie. Oh god. Right. We need like faster composting or something, because 5 rose bushes that you start the game with are enough to fill the compost bin like immediately. Now, in fairness, I probably could be just snipping the roses off and leaving the bush intact, and then not getting infinite amounts of greenery to put in the bin. But where's the fun in that? Snip. 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 Maybe we'll try that next time with the roses. Get lots of roses, little amount of greenery. So what I am seeing is the higher up you can snip, the faster they'll grow back. Look at that shit. They literally bloomed right before my eyes. So if you can snip really high up, then you can get more flowers more quickers. And it does indeed help that I have the speed growth fertilizer on them. Snip. Nope, that was a leaf. Snip. Snip. And snip. 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 This is going a long way towards getting us the bundles that we need. Bouquets, that's the word I was looking for. So we need 5 red rose bouquet, 5 daffodil, 5 sunflower, and 5 poppy. I doubt I have enough for any of those yet. But let's find out. So that can go away, that can go away. Tulip we don't need. So we need the daffodil. Oh my god. I was like, where are they going? They're disappearing. No, there's just infinite pages. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So, what do we need to get? Rose, daffodil, sunflower, poppy. Rose. Daffodil. Sunflower, poppy. 5 of each. What do I have? I have the rose. I have made lots of bouquets. So we got the rose, the poppy, the daffodil. So we need the sunflower. I don't have enough for 2 sunflower bouquets right now. We have a cuckoo clock. Alright. We snip. And then I saw this. Seed. Alright, now we chill and wait for more sunflowers. What time is it? Oh, we got a little bit of time left. Oh, look, all the snippings is ready again. Another sunflower bouquet down. I just need 2 more. But 2 more is unfortunately another 8 flowers. So probably tomorrow. It'll be fine. With the time being the time that it is, I think we only have 1 more round of snippage. Well, look at that. They decided to give me flowers. If only flowers grew this quickly in the real world. Alas. Okay. So that'll be it for today. I don't know for sure, but I do believe that the flowers don't continue growing overnight. Oh my god, you can put more in here. Okay. See, for some reason I saw the box. And I saw that the box had 12 squares in it. And I thought, that's it. Couldn't possibly hold any more. But no, it holds as much as you want. Okay, that's fair. I was thinking we'd have storage problems. Oh god, there's more requests. Work was a bit rough last night. I want to do some drawing just to get out of my own head. Do you think you could give me some white hellebores to use for reference, please? I'm working on a fantasy version of the woods where Robin and I first found them. Indeed. I do need to get hellebores then. She wants 30 roses. I was wondering if you happen to have any spare rose cuttings. They were Robin's favorite, and I thought it would be lovely to have them in an apartment as a heartfelt reminder. Alright, fine. I'll deliver you some roses. I got roses. I got roses. You want roses? I got roses. You want roses? Here's some roses. Delivered. Howdy, Guardian. Indeed. I played the demo of this quite a while back, and I enjoyed it. Yeah. One more trim for the night. I didn't think I had another trim in me. But yeah, they definitely grow really quick. We are literally a sunflower short of completing my goal. So it's definitely gonna have to be tomorrow. Oh. First Jasmine vanished. Now Leslie vanished. There's no one left on the bus. More requests. I'm looking for some cyclamen to add to my flower collection. As the resident volunteer gardener, I was thinking you'd be the best person to ask. I really appreciate your help. Okay. I had this amazing idea. I need some peonies and tulips for an arrangement to use in a photo shoot. Please, 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 could you help me out here? It would look so good. Okay. The requests are definitely coming faster than I have the means for. Seed. We'll do some snippage. That's a really tall sunflower. Do some cleanage. Do some snippage. Deal with the roses later. Okay, so now we have enough for the last sunflower bouquet. Now we can go deliver the sunflower bouquet. I apparently miscounted my sunflower bouquets. I know that I needed 2 more of them. I don't know why I only crafted 1 of them. Ugh. There we go. Delivered.
Hey there. I see you got started on Robin's to-do list. I didn't bring it up because I didn't want you to feel pressured into it. But thanks. It'll mean a lot to Lori. Leslie says thank you for the bouquets, and unsurprisingly, she's already reached out to Joe the carpenter. Knowing her, there should be a stall in the village square by the next time you get there. One more thing. You probably saw the thing on the to-do list about the pavilion? I think I'm gonna open it back up again. Could you drop by when you have a chance? I think it'll be cool to take another shot at it.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks. Great work again. Things are really coming along nicely. Take care.
You too. Have fun. Bye.
The pavilion.
Hello again.
I didn't know Jasmine had closed it. Well, if you've not seen that yet, you're gonna love it. It's really gonna be something else.
Okay. Apparently it's time for snippage again. I think the sunflower keeps getting bigger. I don't really need that at the moment. How far did you get in this game, Guardian? Alright, so roses. All of the light snipping of the roses. Problem with the snipping of the roses is it's really difficult to get to the roses amidst all of the bush. So I almost feel like I'm better off just snipping the whole goddamn thing rather than attempting to min-max it. So let's do that. Okay, that's just too much effort. If I need more roses, I will plant more roses. Alright, so we probably should go get the seeds of the things that they want. I do not recall all of the seeds that they want. I remember hellebore. Oh, they're back on the bus. Lovely. Oh, I just ended my day. Damn it. It's fine. I totally meant to go into town, and instead I went home. That's fine.
Oh, why, hello, my dear. As promised, you are now the proud owner of One Garden Stall. It's there, in the corner, opposite the shop and the pavilion doors. It should be very simple for you to use.
Lovely.
People will come by, hopefully before or after coming to visit me, and give you florins for whatever you're selling. The next morning, you'll be able to collect the money from the previous day in the little money box. But what you should keep in mind is this. Some items will do better or worse in different seasons. That comes with the trade. I'm sure you can manage that just fine, dearie. Such an exciting step to take.
Thanks, lady. Check out the garden stall. Now, I don't see any calendar, so I don't know how much season we have. So we need hellebore, cyclamen, dark red peony cuttings. I don't have dark red peonies yet. I have regular red peonies. So that's going to be an interesting thing. I have checked out the stall. Great. Apparently I can put anything in the stall that I want.
Oh, sorry about the mess. Come on in.
Okay, so we need hellebore. Let's do 5 of each, I think. Oh, dark red peony. Okay. Lily, bleeding heart, hydrangea, daffodil, cyclamen. Great. Nothing else has been explicitly asked of me, so it'll be fine. Fancy wooden divider.
So
Okay.
long. See you next time, dearie.
Alright, go check out the lovely pavilion. It's pretty. Oh, okay. It's very pretty. Yeah, I've made it to insects, but I've only had one infestation so far. Bard. Look at this place.
Hi.
Hi.
So, this is the pavilion. Looks rather spectacular even as it is, don't you think?
Indeed.
Basically, Robin and I were talking about more ways to use the garden at the last summer festival. We thought it might be nice to honor the people in the village who we really care about.
And screw everyone else.
Before you could have known it, we were thinking about what makes those people stand out, coming up with ideas. We even decided we should get a couple, too.
A couple?
All of these statue frames you see
Get a
came
couple
from
people?
that, all except the heart-shaped one at the front. I made that for Lori more recently. You'll find a list attached to each one of the flowers Robin planned to use to make the statues themselves. If
Dragon.
you ever find yourself with some of those flowers to spare,
Just an entire fucking
you
dragon.
can just put them in the Dutch bucket by each statue.
Dutch bucket?
Marcus and I will work on
Dutch
getting them
bucket.
set up when all the flowers are collected.
Dutch bucket. I don't see a Dutch bucket. I don't know what a Dutch bucket is, but I don't see any buckets. Duck bucket. Yeah, I don't see any buckets, yet alone Dutch varieties. Add resources to statue. Okay, so she mentioned putting the flowers in the bucket, but apparently they did not implement said bucket, and instead it is directly added to each. Yellow jasmine, red daffodil, red poppy, pink hellebore, pink rose, white lily, book, is that frog lineage? Can it stay up longer, please? Oh, look at the frog lineage. Apparently, Grandpa Frog beget 2 normal frog. One frog with sun hat and 1 frog without sun hat. Frog without sun hat married similar frog without sun hat, and beget 2 froggies with red and blue hat. And then Froggy with sun hat somehow beget without begetting, and made Blep Frog, Pumpkin Frog, and Wizard Frog. Fair enough. Yeah, little swing set doodad, lovely. Wonderful. It's a lovely pavilion. Barb. Alright, let's go plant all of our seeds. Now, I have absolutely no idea what any of these look like. Oh, I have to water again today. That's fine. Did those die? No. They just look really crappy when they're when they're moist, or when they're not moist. There we go. Okay, it's all come back, lovely. Interesting how those dried out so quickly and so thoroughly. They looked incredibly dead to me. I mean, typically crusty and brown is very dead. I didn't forget to water them for 2 days. It was raining yesterday, wasn't it? Could be wrong. Get better, please. I may have forgotten to water them yesterday. I don't recall, honestly, but it's fine. They're alive, and that's all that matters. Yeah, the pesticide being free is wonderful. Okay, everyone's back alive again. This is good. Okay, so let's do. Oh, let's grab this. Thank you. Let's do. So the peonies are gonna be big. Let's do a little batch of peonies. And then maybe we'll put some hellebore around them. Yep, pesticides are hazardous things, but sometimes you just gotta. We had a Japanese beetle infestation that was so vicious that if we didn't do pesticides, nothing would have survived. Also, this one, in particular, has not ever grown a flower. I think it grew a flower once. So I'm wondering if that's telling me that it's too close. And I tried for a year to do live traps of Japanese beetles, and they were coming by the hundreds in my live traps, and they were only coming faster and faster. And after reading up on that, of course, I found out that the live traps tend to just encourage distant Japanese beetles to come closer. So you end up getting more than you ever intended. Ivy is intermittently doing well and not well. That's okay. Alright, I think we're good. Well, I'm going by the way the ivy works in this game, which appears to be how ivy works in, or how the rest of the flowers work, is that you can chop them down all the way ground and they'll grow right back again. But that's fine. We'll figure. Ah, green. They greened. All right, so we've got dark green ivy, red rose. That's fine. Let's make some rose. Let's make some stuff. Let's make some stuff. How big is my inventory? Does my inventory get full first off? My inventory does indeed get full. Okay, this is good. So let's make some. So we got the daffodil. What did we get? We got the daffodil bouquet. We got the rose. We got the ivy. Daffodil, rose, ivy. Poppy would be good. Tulip would be good if we have enough. I mean, we have enough, but it's fine. So let's go put some of these in the place with the stuff and the things. And see if we can get some money. More. I love how the garden is looking these days, and I was wondering if you could spare some flower cuttings for my store. You just have this magical touch that makes your plants stand out. 10 red tulips, 10 white hellebores. Alright, we'll get there eventually. I don't have the hellebores. Oh, did the sunflower need insecting? I didn't even notice. I will look again. Oh, right, I'm going this way. There. We'll see if we can make some monies. It's pretty. Oh, it did need it. Yeah, I hadn't even seen it. Alright, so do we have the option of uprooting? I can remove plant. I don't think that will let me here. It's not growing anyway, so we'll do it. It's a red tulip. Snip. We'll snip you all the way down. Remove plant. I get my tulip back. Okay, good. So let's put you a little bit. I don't know why it wasn't growing though. I don't know if it was too close. I don't know if it was too close to the. No, it couldn't be too close to the decor because we got this one growing right up against the rail. Maybe it was too close to the other plants. I'll put you there. What was that noise? That was a tinkling magical noise. Why was there a tinkling magical noise? What happened? Pet the kitty. Ah, tinkling magical noise. No seed variant. Hey. What did I get? I got a pale yellow daffodil. I see. That must be what the tinkling magical noise was. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously you only tinkle in the garden when you know the plants are going to like it. You don't want to tinkle on anything when you know it's not going to like it. That's just mean. Should I plant my pale yellow? I should probably plant my pale yellow. Let's continue the trend over here. All right. Time for go bed, home, sleep. Yeah, time for go bed, home, sleep. I had sold my first bouquet. I just got the achievement. What you want? I happened to plant a garden a little while ago, and I would love to display some flowers in the store. I think it would really tie the whole place together. A few roses and sunflowers would be lovely. Well, I can probably do that one, actually. Ah. Poof. Oh, God. Those barely even are noticeable. Thank you. Okay. I see spritzing needed. Any more spritzing needed? The roses have been lovely spritz free. That's nice. And the ivy is once again not ivying. Not entirely sure why, but oh well. See, that one grew up again. Lovely. I heard a tinkling. Thank you, thank you. Now the problem with getting the seed for the pale yellow is that it looks damn near identical to the not pale yellow. So it's kind of hard to pick it apart. Alright, let's get these guys snipped. I might have to treat the dark red peonies like I do the roses and just snip the ever-loving hell out of them. I guess I could, like, crouch down and try to top them from below. Yeah, these aren't nearly as bad as the roses. Although I am now realizing that because of the orientation I planted them, they are a little bit on the tricky side to get the middle parts, but that's okay. We're getting a lot of peonies. It's lovely. Just gotta get all up in here. Wonderful. Alright, so we ended up with 130 dark red peonies. Wonderful. We've been training a wisteria. Oh man, I'd love to be able to do wisteria. I do not have the chops for wisteria. Alright, white hellebore cuttings. There you are. Red tulip, I'll have to grab those. Red tulip, I'll have to grab those. Red rose, yellow sunflower. Let's see. Tulip, sunflower, rose. There you are. Red cyclamen. Where did I plant those again? Red peony. Rose, yellow sunflower. Good. Where did I? What? Did I not do the cyclamen? I swear I did the cyclamen. I swear I bought them and everything. I did not plant them. I just put them in the fucking box. Alright, alright. Looks like we're planting the cyclamen. Where am I planting the cyclamen? This corner's good. Yeah, I really love the old established wisterias that are like these giant blankets of purple above your head. Okay, I need to water everything. Maybe we'll do some snipping while we're at it. Weed. Sneaky little weeds. They pop. Okay. Snippity, snippity, snip. Snippity, snip. 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 Fish for snip. So much snip. Okay, pretty sure I have everything watered. More snip. 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 Alright, I think it might be time for sneeping. More sneeping. I might do those whole dark red beanies to get them down. Snip. I broke my snipper. I broke my snipper. Well, that was weird. It wouldn't let me snip for a second there. Yeah, something's funky. There's some sort of funky hitbox that is getting in the way of my snippenings. Okay, okay. My current goals are right here. So we need the red cyclamen that are just planted. And that is it. Okay. So let's go check the shop and see how much we made. All of it sold. There was no information. I'm pretty sure I made almost 2,000. Because I think I was around 12 or 1,300. So that's kind of awesome. Let's go see what we can get that will make my life easier.
To introduce you to Letha. She doesn't say much.
So the sickle is for weeds. Better snips. I do like better snips. Important usage note. Do not run with these either. The seed fertilizer probably would be something that would be nice once we know we need a mutation, but I don't think we need that yet. Harvesting bag, this is for collecting seeds, and so far I don't have a lot of seeds to collect, so that's fine. Trowel. Now, how is the trowel different from the shovel? Trowel is chief among the gardening tools that confuse non-experts when asked what the name refers to, but we make it simple for you. Want to move your plants from the ground to a pot? From the pot to the ground? From a garden to a greenhouse? You can do it all with one simple tool. The trowel. Alright. Okay, so the shovel removes it, but recovers the seed. The trowel moves it live. That's neat. Hose, good. Handy hose, better than a watering can. We're getting the hose. We're getting the snips.
You take care now.
So, in theory, I can get rid of my watering can because I have the hose.
It might seem like a small thing,
Huh?
but not having a hose always really slowed me down. When you start to have so many plants in the garden that you're always zipping back and forth to the tap all day, it means you fall behind on other things. This way, it takes far less time. Some people use sprinklers too, but that wasn't really my style.
So you're saying I'm not getting sprinklers. Okay, so watering can and old snips. 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 Yes. The snips. The snips. So the snips will always grab the bare minimum to get just the flowers and leave them ready to grow back as fast as possible. I dig it. A snip it. A snip it. Now can we extra snip? We cannot extra snip. So if we want to take them down to the ground for whatever reason, we have to get the other snips. But this leaves me with the most amount of plant and the fastest amount of regrow. I'm okay with this. And then the hose is just infinite water always. And it seems to be pretty good. At least it looks like it's faster, but it's hard to say because they're already pretty watered. Hello, Gila. Ah, I got bugs. Oops. Nope, need that. Hello, Gila. Hello, Gila. Snip. 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 I like the snips. I think the snips are really good. Can we travel to town even though it's... Is it end of day? Yeah, it's basically end of day. I'm curious if we can travel to town end of day. Oh, we don't even get any leaf piles when snipping with the uber snips. So if we want fertilizer, we definitely need to plan on clear cutting at some point. Yeah, meow. Okay. Pet's kitty. Let's get some stuff. Can we sort? We can sort. Ah, neat. We have enough for a pale yellow daffodil bouquet. I'm not going to need to do that yet. Let's do yellow daffodil bouquet, and let's do 10 of them. And then let's do some ivy. And let's do some peony, poppy. And then we'll do some roses, because we have some roses. Oops. Roses. We only have a few tulip and sunflowers, so we'll hold off on those. Okay, so let's go slap these in town for sale. I do.
Are you still here, dearie?
Okay.
You know, you really shouldn't work so hard. It's time for me to close up shop for the day. You should think about going home too. We'll all still be here tomorrow.
Let's see. I was wondering about the... Yeah, shop closed for the day. Okay, so I hadn't tried to come here late at night, but that's fine. Ah, okay, so you see how much money you're going to get. But once you collect it, you don't see how much money you got. We're going to get 3,200 tomorrow. That's fantastic. Go to bed. Wonderful, it's raining. Right as I invest in a hose. I don't need it. Alright, what you want? I would like to change the flower arrangements in the store again. This time I think daffodils and poppies would do the trick. If you aren't too busy, I'd be grateful for your help. Okay. Oh, they didn't grow back. They're wiggling, but they didn't grow back. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Because normally, if I go to bed for a night, everything will regrow back. And it feels like we didn't have any regrowth. Alright, what did you want? So you want the red cyclamen, so we can do that. And then daffodil and poppy, I can do those. Daffodil, poppy. Do I have enough poppy? I don't have enough poppy. Hang on, I need my poppies to grow. Why did nothing grow today? Normally I could just clip and clean it all up. The next day it'll grow up entirely. No idea why nothing grew today. It almost feels like a night didn't pass. Now all these are growing. All those are growing. These are regrowing. Yeah, it feels like a night didn't pass. We didn't even get any bug infestations. Now enough poppies. Okay, you can have these. You can have these. Everyone's happy. Lovely. Okay, so let's see. If I look at this, so let's just read the full amaryllis. A striking flowering plant known for its large trumpet-shaped blooms and vibrant colors. The amaryllis is a hardy plant that can be grown in many temperature climates. Their stems are hollow, so you can hang them upside down and fill the stems with water. Interesting. The plant will last for over 3 weeks like this and continue to flower. Fascinating. Alright, so I don't know what this sticker means. Just leaf. Dirt. Autumn, winter. Bugs. Okay. Next one over. Bugs. Spring, autumn, winter. Dirt. Climbing. Okay, so that's what that indicates, is the type of growth. I don't know what this indicates. It might indicate size of plant. Okay. I also don't know what this indicates. It's not over here. Looks like it might just be more information about how it grows, because this is bulb. This is some sort of cross-section of the flower. Okay, spring, summer. Bug. Yes, bug. No bug. Yes, bug. Cyclamen is one of the most commonly decorative houseplants and is particularly popular during the festive season. It brings color and beauty to the home without much effort, being bright and scented. It was so popular in the past that it is now considered endangered in the wild, increasingly rarely found in its native environment. Well, that's unfortunate. And then this is a color. So this is a color that we've unlocked and grown. Oops. And let's go to the next one that we've done. Wait, we've done? Ah, Hedera is ivy. Okay. Climbing, spring, summer, no bug, leaf, green. Great. Sunflower, yellow, autumn. Now, this one says it's an autumn, but we're currently in spring. So what does this actually indicate? Does this mean that it doesn't grow in autumn, and this is the only one that's bad? Or is this its preferred season and will grow much better in autumn? I don't know. It also says yes bug. Now, does that mean that it will get bugs? Because the other one, Cyclamen says yes bug. Sunflower says yes bug. Ivy says no bug. Does that mean it's not going to get bugs? Hellebore says no bug. Hostas, hydrangeas. Looking for the next one that I know has been bugged. Jasmine, lily, daffodil. Okay, so I have daffodils. I have the yellow. And they have indeed been bugged. But this says no bug. So I don't know exactly what this symbol means. Because I have had 2 different varieties that have both received bugs, and they have no bug or yes bug symbols. I don't know. There could be definitely some more information in this book. I appreciate the thematic prettiness of it, but the lack of information is painful. These are people. Jasmine, Leslie, Lori, Robin. We're missing 3. One of them is obviously going to be, I think it was Joe the carpenter or something like that. Let's see. Orientation and interaction. You can move freely. You can look around. Select an empty inventory slot. Pick up an object. Pick a decoration. Place a decoration. Or use the placement mode. In placement mode, confirm the placement. Pick a seed to plant. Plant a seed. When you neglect your plants, they will die. Dig up dead plants with a shovel. Get a seed back. You can select items. Open your backpack. Select items in your backpack. Items can be moved or swapped. What a lovely view. Time to take a picture. Frame it. Press the shutter. Oh, what's this? Harvest the seed. A pink colored effect means a new variant. This seed has a new color. Storages. There is a calendar. So it says in the book. Crafting bench. The book. The book contains everything you need to know about your garden. Oh no, a dry plant. Select a tool to water your plant. Hey, this says that there are sprinklers. Right here. It says there's sprinklers. That'd be nice. Water the plant. Ah, a well-watered and happy plant. Weeds can appear anywhere in your garden. You can remove the weeds. Put them in the compost bin. And after a day, it turns into fertilizer. People will send you postcards asking for help. Grow and collect the things they need. Place them in the box. You'll receive a reward for helping. Check your plants for signs of pests. Use the pest removal on the plant to shoo away annoying pests. Refill the spray bottle if it's empty. Congrats, your plant is healthy again. Okay, well, we're not at greenhouse yet, so that's fair, we'll look at that later. Okay. I don't know what that means. I think spring, today, cloudy, rainy, tomorrow sunny, then rainy, then sunny, sunny, rainy, sunny. I don't have any indication on how long we will remain in spring. No idea. Have the bridge rebuilt, have the rubble cleared away, open up the greenhouse. So we've done the first 3 things. Bench, stall, garden hose. So I think at this point we're just waiting for something? I guess? It wasn't made very clear when Joe would show. They just said Carpenter. Well, no. So Carpenter did the bench. So Carpenter has done his thing. Also, why is that not growing anymore? Whatever, it's fine. Maybe it was just a really long day yesterday. Alright, so we go back here and get a money. Lots of money. I don't really have enough place for more stuff. It's kind of cramped. Bug Hotel. Are you a small creature that loves to eat leaves, seeds, or plant life? Are you tired after flying from plant to plant all day, looking for the next meal? Drop by the Bug Hotel with a variety of delectable and delightful wood you can use to eat, build on, or nest in. Whatever your tiny, tiny heart desires. Kinda want the Bug Hotel. Sounds delightful.
So long.
Alright, let's take a peek at what we're aiming for the first 3 small sculptures. But I think, yeah, we need the small statues first, and then the mediums. So we're looking for pink rose, white lily, red poppy, pink hellebore, yellow jasmine, and red daffodil. I know we have the red poppy, but not the pink hellebore. And I know we have... I think we have white lilies in the shop, but not the pink rose. So pink rose, yellow jasmine, red daffodil, pink hellebore. I don't think any of those are in the shop, except for maybe the white lily, possibly the yellow jasmine, although I think white jasmine might be the default.
Oh, don't
Let's
mind
take a
the
peek.
clutter. Come on in.
Yellow jasmine is in. Didn't we have lilies? Red lily. We have red lilies. Okay. Okay.
You take care.
It'll be fine for now. Kind of running a little bit slim on space for planting things. I could swap out some stuff, get those seeds back and grow them later. Those roses are growing back much more anemic. They're a third the size that they used to be. I wonder if they are going to enforce replanting for the sake of refreshing the plants. Noises? Salty with the raid. Salty raid. Hello, Salty and friends. Bug Hotel. Well, let's put the Bug Hotel right here. Lovely. Turn Bug Hotel off. Pick up. Okay, so it's got an area of effect, so we could have potentially multiple Bug Hotels doing things. We have no bell to ring. But we have Cat the Pet. Oh. I thought that cat was gone. It is not gone. It was just hiding. Blah. So how's everybody doing tonight? How are we enjoying the little cozy game? I almost wonder if I need to let the plants grow for a bit and see if we can get some more seeds out of them. I can't ring the bell. Not won't. There's no bell to ring. I cannot. Aha! Sit down and chill. Oh, dang. It zooped by me so quick I didn't even notice it. It zooped the time. There we go. Alright, let us go to bed. Spring day 10. Again, no idea how long the seasons are. Request? I'm a bit swamped with tasks and I couldn't resist reaching out to you. Any chance you could spare some peonies from your garden? I want to surprise a friend of mine who absolutely adores them. 30 dark red peonies. Ah. Someone has asked us to put together a bouquet for a friend who will be welcoming their newborn soon. I thought that said newborn son, and I read that wrong. I'm thinking daffodils. They're supposed to represent new beginnings and stuff like that, right? If you could help with that, that'd be great. I think I have enough. I do not have enough. Alright, any bugs? No bugs. Sizable weed collection today. Bugs. Get fucked, bugs. Good, good, good. All taken care of. We will need to water, but that's okay. We'll get there. Peonies. I think I have enough daffodils, the pale yellow variety. Maybe. I do. I do have enough. There we go. Lovely. So I don't have any requests. I don't have any particular goals at the moment. We're just kind of chilling. Ah, one goal I forgot. And I had intended to do this much earlier when I had money.
Oh, come on in, don't be shy.
Duck. Alright, what else we got? We got more frog. We got frog lantern, absolutely. We got ghosties. Gloopy the indifferent ghost. Claude the overzealous ghost. Metal gazebo. Oops. Swoopy the bashful ghost. Harold Newmer. Butterfly lander. Plant tags. Capybara pond. Oh my god, it's a pond for the capybaras. I have a feeling it's going to be big though, and I don't have a space for that, so we'll do that later. Shelby the snail. Yes, please. I know, I want the capybara pond. You know what, we'll buy it. Just to have it, and then we'll see how big it is, and if we have room for it. Little mushrooms. Wind chimes. Wooden wind chimes, yes. Frog with a tulip hat. Little lammies. Party balloons. Various other assorted lovely things. Sprinklers. Weedington. Good day, I am Weedington. Should you require assistance in removing those pesky weeds for your beloved piece of land, then look no further. I would be happy to assist, consuming those unwanted plants and retaining what remains for you to compose. I am Weedington. I am here to serve. Okay. Oh, Weedington, you cad.
Lovely to see you.
Alright, we have acquired decoratives. Duck. Oh, big duck. Big duck. Frog lantern. Big frog lantern. Okay, let's put you right there. Snail. Little snail. Let's put little snail. Let's put little snail on the bench. Lovely. Wind chimes. Right there. I was kind of hoping they would chime. Capybara Pond is indeed very big. I was kind of hoping it would be a little bit smaller. I mean, I have room for it, but I would say just barely. Let's put it down and see how it looks. It's lovely. It's a capybara pond. I do not know what you're talking about. I do not know. Okay, so the capybara is a little bit on the big side. We're gonna remove you for now. Duck. Frog. Double frog. Snail. You know, when it said simple wooden wind chime, I was thinking like bamboo wind chime. Not tin can wind chime. It's fine. It's still pretty. Okay. Lots of snippage. Lots of snippage required. Hey Gila. Hi, how are you? Hi, kitty. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mwah. I do now realize that I did not water my plants today. Let's go do that. If you're talking about peak, I know nothing of a capybara in peak. But I also did not peak the peak, so I don't know what the end is like. I did not have the patience to peak all the way to peak. I was not aware of such things. Neat. Oh, that's cute. The shutters in the breeze. It's a nice little touch instead of it being like purely static. The door also shudders in the breeze. Lovely. Okay. The snippage. It's already ready. Yeah, something about the ivy. Something about the ivy has stopped ivying. Because these have yet to grow any bigger. I'm almost wondering if you need to cut them down all the way and get them to regrow again. I almost wonder if this snips is preventing them from growing up as big as they could be. So let's do that, because they're not producing very much as it is. So I might as well give them a good refresh. Give them the snips. There, ivy has been snipped and refreshed. We'll see if that does anything at all. The roses also don't seem to be rosing as much as they used to. I don't know exactly why that is. so do we have enough flowers to make some bundles? We have plenty of white hellebore. And we have plenty of daffodils, so let's do... Oh. Oh! Hang on. Hold on. Have I been dumb this whole time? It's entirely possible. Likely even. Yes, indeed I have been dumb, because you can make the bouquets from this place without removing them from your inventory. That's fine, it's fine. Let's make 20 daffodil bundles. We'll make 10 sunflowers. 20 hellebores. Let's do 5 tulips for now, because they're so slow that I don't want to eat up all of them. Yeah, my ivy's been so slow I don't even really have enough for too many bouquets of them. Poppy, tulip, daffodil. There, that'll do. I have so many bouquets. Let's go sell some bouquets. Hold on, did that say I'm getting 10,000? Indeed, I am getting 10,000. Nice. Let's do the...
Let us say hi to our guests.
Let's get 5 lilies. I am now realizing that I could be using the zooping method. Jasmine. There we go.
See you next time.
Because those are
dearie.
ones that we need to get variants of. So I might as well get them started. Even though I don't really have all that much room, it'll be fine. Let's read up on Lily and Jasmine. I think Jasmine might be a trailer, but I'm not positive. At least the ones that I've seen have been fairly traily. Hello, hosta. Jasmine, this one is indeed a trailer. Okay. And then the other one I got was the Lily. Regular old growing plant. Now in here, do I have the means to build a trellis? I don't have sticks. And for a garden under a tree, you'd think I would have more sticks. Okay, how do I get more trellises for my jasmine? Because my ivy's suffering as it is. I don't think we get to play with the pH on the hydrangeas now. Would be kind of neat, but I think they're going purely the mutation route. At least I haven't seen anything like pH additions to the soil. Okay. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna plant the jasmine and see how well it does without trellising. Alright, let's chill with our snail. We have sat down and we have chilled. That is it. Yeah, it's definitely a unique plant of growing methods. Yay, raining again. We sneep? Oh. Hello. Hi, how are you? Good morning, lilies. Only 2 of the jasmines jasmined. Bugs. Sneeps. We had a lot of bugs today. What we didn't have was a lot of weeds. In fact, I don't think there are any weeds today. Not a single weed. Interesting. Oh, right, requests. Who wants what today? We've had a request come in from a cosplay group who are preparing for an event nearby. The in-game host is a vampire from a group whose symbol is the red rose, and they want to give the event space some atmosphere. It sounds like it's going to be a really fun, really intense evening. Do you think you could help us out, please? 30 red roses? Absolutely. I admire your garden's beauty. Could I please have some flower cuttings for my store? It would really liven up the place, and it wouldn't be bad for business too. Hee Purple iris and lilac hosta. Looks like I'm getting some lilac hosta. All right. Rose cuttings. Okay, so we can do the purple iris, no problem. Lilac hosta, slight problem. Oh, good God, all of the flowers. Got a sunflower seed. Let's go to town. Let's get my large sale. 10 grand. Hell yeah.
Oh, lovely to
Let's
see you
get
again, dearie.
something. Ooh, maybe we could do a fancy wooden archway for our trellises. That'd be kind of neat. Also, the meadow gazebo would be kind of neat. Let's get another couple bug hotels. Lot of couple bug hotels. And then I need the hosta. Hosta, there we are.
Thank you. Come again.
My hostas are finally coming up. Took them forever. And of course it's freezing tonight, or in theory has potential to freeze tonight, so they may not like that very much. Snips. Snips. Actually, I need to stop snipping the lilies. I need the lilies to mutate, and I'm not positive if they will ever give me seeds if I keep snipping them. Although, I don't know. Actually, it feels like there is some sort of mechanic where if you let them grow, they are more likely to get seeds. But I don't think there's any real information on that. I know hostas are not a trailing plant, so we should be fine to plant them without. I don't really have a great place for them, but we can do a little hosta bundle over here. Hopefully that won't be a problem with the stuff. We need a bee house. 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 These will probably need to be moved if I want to use this trellis for them. Yeah, at the moment we're kind of overgrown. Alright, so I'm not going to snip the lilies. I don't have anyone ordering lilies. I don't have any need for the lilies. So let's not snip them and see if we can get a mutation that way. I don't know if that's how it works, but it's a rough guess. Okay, so we're going to snippy trim the jasmine. And then we're going to dig up the jasmine. And then we're going to plant the trellis. Oh, hey, look at those hostas go. Oh, can we not do gentle rotations? We only have big rotations. It's fine, I suppose. We'll put it right up there. So let's do Jasmine, 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 and we'll do one up in the middle. See if it works. No idea if it's gonna work. Get growing. Grow faster. Hey, I got a thing that can make them grow faster. Thank you. How kind of you to volunteer as I was walking by. Man, shit's really growing fast today. Okay. Let us speed up growth. Oh, good God. I don't need this many flower. I don't need this many flowers. I don't need that many flowers. I don't need that many growth hormones. That's too much crap. All right, so let's grow up the. Actually, let's see if these do. And let's grow up the hostas a little bit. Will do. I feel like you need another snippy snip. You could do it. Actually, that was probably fine. I couldn't see it under the bench. And then you are pretty good for a plant that barely has a trellis. So we'll keep you as you are. Aha! We got a new variant of sunflower. Hell yeah. See, that's where I'm starting to wonder if it's not even necessary to refrain from snipping. Because the sunflowers have been producing seeds just fine. So, you know what? Fuck it. I take it back. Wrapping paper. Why can we make wrapping paper? Curious. Now the sunflower we got is the white sunflower. So you know what? Let's start growing it. We'll put you... Ah, we have a weed for the day. I didn't even notice. Put you right here. Hey, we got hostas. Lovely. Now, since we need jasmine, here we go. Oh, look at that jasmine climb. That one climbed really good. It's almost like the climbers have like a random chance to climb really well. Because this one grew really well, but the last time it grew, it did not. So I think you have to keep cutting them back and giving them a fresh start just to see if they'll do better this time. I don't think I need this many flowers. I think I may be treating this too much like an economic game when it is absolutely not an economic game. Alright, so I have... Somewhere in here are my hostas. There we are, 48. I have way too many hostas already. So I think I have enough to turn in the mission. I need to go grab my irises. Okay. I am curious what the next step is. Because I don't know how I repair that bridge. It's on my to-do list. I have no idea how we do it. Kind of waiting for someone to tell me what to do. There you go. All delivered. Okay, no more snipping. No more snipping. We just let things be and see if that helps at all. Like maybe if the jasmines stay bloomed for a while or the lilies stay bloomed, we might get a variation. I know I need the jasmine flowers, but I think I needed them. No, actually, I needed them with something that I do already have. I just don't recall what. So let's go look. This one, I think. Yellow jasmine and red daffodil. Okay, so I do need the yellow jasmine as is, but I need a red daffodil, which means I need mutant daffodils. And I don't have mutant daffodils yet. Well, I don't have the right mutant daffodil. Salty! The gardening is going just fine. All good. I know how it goes. How was your gaming? Horizon Bully, Shadows of War, and then Horizon. Nice. Alright. Now we stop with the snipping and hope that the flowers grow. Let us go to sleep. Next day. Wonderful. Let us tend. We have some requests. There's a street party coming up that we should have asked, that we've been asked to put together some bouquets for. Since it's local, we thought it might be a nice idea for some of the flowers to come from the garden. Do you think you'd be able to supply some roses and sunflowers for us? Oh. You asked for bouquets, but you only want cuttings. I can do that. I can do that easily. I'm a bit swamped with tasks and couldn't resist reaching out to you. Any chance you could spare some peonies from your garden? I want to surprise a friend of mine who absolutely adores them. Sure thing. So, there is a patient at the hospital struggling with some loneliness at the moment. It's not strictly okay, but knowing what that's like, I want to do something nice for them. Could I have a few red tulips to put in their room? Absolutely. Aha! Flower. 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 So it turns out, if you let them flower overnight, you get more seeds out of the deal. You request bluebonnets? I don't have those yet. Oh, I got a new seed. White daffodil. Well, I need the red one, but that'll do, I suppose. Any more? Aha! Rose seed. Rose seed. Rose seed. Rose seed. Okay. Maybe we need to just let him chill. Any more bugs? There's a lot of bugs. Ah, we got white sunflowers. Alright, so we need to water everything. Ah, there was a flower over there that I didn't see. Needed debugging. There you go. Your code is clean. I heard that. I heard that seed. Whose seed was that? What? Ah, there it is. Thank you. Okay, so that was a lot of seeds collected. The only new one, I think, was the white daffodil. So let's plant that. Plant you next to the yellow. Get you spritzed up. Get you glowing up. There you go. I heard another seed noise. It's really hard to know where the seed is coming from. I heard it, but I don't see it. I should probably... no, we'll leave the white sunflower. No one's asking for the white sunflowers yet, so it'll be fine. Ah, there you are. Alright, let's see if we can fulfill the request for the day. Red rose, yellow sunflower, easy, easy, and then she wanted peonies. Sunflower... peonies, red rose, done and done. Oh, red tulips. I forgot the red tulips. Lovely. Okie dokie. There we go. Lovely. Well, heard that. So I wonder if we just kind of let everything chill for the day. We're all watered. Everyone's happy. Probably could use some more water, because I don't think I actually watered those ones. Probably should double check everyone, make sure they're all good. Okay, lovely. So everyone's watered, everyone's happy. And we don't have anything else to do for the day. So we're gonna sit amongst the ivy next to the snail and have a chill. Oh god. I need to go get that seed bag. Yeah, let's go get that seed bag. Oh, we can't because it's end of date. Never mind. I stand corrected. Okay, now we can go get the seed bag.
What can I do for you, dearie?
Seed bag. Also, seed fertilizer. Good.
Cheerio.
So that shit's gonna be really expensive. So I definitely do need to continue selling. And I know I was gonna chill on the over economy of it all, but if I'm gonna buy these seeds or these seed makers, well, neat. Okay. Put all of those away. Alright, so the ones that we want the seeds of are the daffodils. And the lilies. Those are kind of the main ones right now. Jasmine. I have 27 jasmine. I do believe the request only needed 15. So I think we're good. Speaking of requests, I forgot to grab these. There's a street party coming up. Okay. Street party again. Red rose, yellow sunflower. Can do. Red rose, yellow sunflower. Absolutely. Oh, more noises. Red rose. Yellow sunflower. I need to collect more sunflowers. Actually, I need to collect a lot of things. Because I don't have much in the way of tulips. I should probably plant more tulips, honestly. Because I only have 3 tulips currently. And that's just not enough when they only grow one at a time. We'll start getting the daffodils. Ah, that's a lot of seeds. So the lilies grew their seeds really quick. The daffodils kind of did not. I guess 2 of them did. Not too bad. So tomorrow's rainy. And then sunny across the board. Okay. Let's do our watering for today, because I don't think I did that. I also don't think I saw any bugs for today, which is good. Okay, everyone's happy. Good, good. I'd love to be able to get into the greenhouse, but I don't know exactly what's slowing me down from this. It could be the pavilion requests, although that feels like longer-term goals considering the number of mutations required. It could be seasonal, but I have absolutely no idea how long the seasons are, and I can't actually interact with the calendar to check. It could be things like number of requests, number of plants, who knows. Alright, let's sit for just a moment. So yeah, we definitely get more seeds whenever you don't snip them. I would guess that they would have to be alive for X amount of time before they're ready for a seed or something like that. We got a new one. Red daffodil! Hooray! That's the one I needed. Let's plant you right there. Alright, and then just to make sure that it has the biggest possible chance, we're going to fertilize it. Ah, you can only have one type of fertilizer per. Okay, good to know. And now it is bedtime. We do all the things, we did all the things. Yeah, we did all the things. Ghost has been remarkably quiet. I'm waiting for someone somewhere to tell me how to do the thing. Alright, what do you want? Another street party. She has been giving me the same street party quest for a while now. Red rose, yellow sunflower. Okie dokie. Well, let's go ahead and harvest. Also need to debug. Anyone else need debugging? You need debugging. Everyone else is good. Alright, so we'll do some snipping, some lightweight snipping of just some of the stuff that I need a lot of. Roses we'll take, and peonies we'll take. Actually, these are probably good to take too. Ivy is good. I should refresh this ivy again, see if I can get it to grow. Get refreshed. Alright, another round of seed fertilizer. And since cash is now a problem, let's get some more stuff done. Okay. All of those. We're gonna make almost 15,000. Let's double check on our numbers, because now that we have the red daffodils, we can accomplish this one. I need 15 of them, and then we need 35 yellow jasmine. I only have 24 yellow jasmine, I think it was, so we're gonna have to harvest a few more of those. Easy. And then this middle one did not trellis at all. So that's good to know. Are you buggy? Oh, you're buggy. I didn't even notice. Okay, how many of those are we getting? We're getting 3. Okay, that's not great. Could be better. Fuck it. All of the plants. All of the plants, all of the flowers. You can stay. You can stay, because I need you to mutate. Okay, so we need to put all of these flowers back. Then we need to sort, and then we need to find the ones I want. Red daffodils. Oh, they don't stack. Why are you not stacking? That's weird. They don't stack when I sort. Makes me sad. I need the jasmine. So we have enough jasmine now. And now we just need more of the red daffodils. More red daffodils, please. Alright, moving up. Good. We hydrate. I could probably do that. I don't... We have save and continue. We have a save and continue button. I'm assuming it autosaves. There's no indication that saving is happening. Oh, right. I was going... Oops. That was wrong. That was the wrong snips. I was going to fulfill this request. Yellow sunflower, red rose. Okay. Can do that. And we snip. And we snip. And we snip too hard there, that's fine. And we snip. Let's do one more sleep till night. Done. Actually, we sort. We did get a red daffodil seed. I probably don't need it. We're gonna plant it anyway. Did I get any pale yellow daffodils? I did. I have many pale yellows. I don't really need them at the moment. They'll be fine. I'll slap you right there. Sleep time. Okay. Another / more / the same street party, except swamped with tasks. You want dark red peonies? Absolutely. Red tulip cuttings? Sure. But first, okay, I think that's all the debugging for today. We sneep? We sneep. We sneep. Yeah, I've been definitely wondering about the bridge. But I think we just got enough of the red tulips, or the red daffodils, to do the first pavilion upgrade thing. So maybe that'll do something. Who knows? Purple iris. Actually, let's put all these away and we'll just recollect. Alright, red daffodils, 15. I think that's exactly how many I need. Jasmine, good. Peonies, good. Rose, sunflower, good. Bridge DLC. Oh, red tulips. I think I grabbed the wrong red. Tulips. 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 Okay, let's go do the thing. Let's water all my crops first, so don't forget. Lovely. That should be all of them. Now we can go turn in the first pavilion option. This one. How do I...
My parents shared a poem with me when I was younger. It roughly translates to, "For 1,000 years the narcissus has been lamenting its blindness. With great difficulty, the one with true vision is born in the garden."
Curious.
It has a mysterious tone to it, right? I don't know why, but I associate it with the tall, dark, and handsome vibe.
Alright.
I told Marcus that on one of our first dates. Next time, he picked me up wearing a mask like this one. He knows how to make a good first impression.
Wouldn't that be a second impression? Alright. It's fine. Pretty. Pretty. Lovely. We have flowers. Next up, we need red poppy, which I have, and then pink hellebore. The hellebore have yet to give me mutant things. And this one is pink rose. The rose has yet to give me things. And white lily, the lily has yet to give me things. So we're just kind of waiting for mutants at this point. And other than the seed fertilizer, I don't know of any way to make that happen faster. Barb. Hi, Barb. How you doing? Money. 19,000. Great.
Oh, don't mind Letha. She's in no mood today. See you next
Sprinklers.
time, dearie.
More sprinklers.
Oh, won't you come in, dearie?
More sprinklers.
Thank you. Come again.
Was I supposed to take a picture of Burb? Let's take a picture of Burb. How do I... Burb. Took a picture of the Burb. Where did I get this monstrosity? Where did this come from? This must have been my reward for doing that mission. Poof. Now we're gonna put you right here. We're gonna put you right here. Grass seed eating mite infested evil burbs. That's not a good look at it. I didn't have any problems with the burbs. Okay, sprinklers. Sprinklers have an okay range to them. And if we put this right about here. Lovely. And they can put you right about here. Wonderful. Then we can put one of you right in the dead center. Right, right, right there. And then we'll put you about there. I'll put you right about there. And then right about there. And then right about there. All of those sprinklers everywhere. Man, you've been playing that a lot if you have upgraded all of your coin machines. I do know that the customers were getting stuck in the crappier laundry machines more often, for sure, at least from what I could see. And come to think of it, the extra clothes and the bombs, I think were also in the lower tiers, for sure. So that's interesting. Still not sure it's worth doing that. Well, this is lovely. Here, let's put away you and you. God, I can just put away a shovel too. I don't really need it. Considering how often these things are now popping seeds at me, I'm almost wondering if keeping them full on water is also helping. That's curious. Alright, no active requests. Our current pavilion requirements just kind of rely on mutants, which is probably problematic based on how random that seems to be. I was able to get these to mutate a lot more. The daffodils have been mutating quite well, because I have the yellow, the pale yellow, the white, and the red, all mutants. But other ones that we need mutants of, like the hellebores that have been going for quite some time, haven't been mutating. The lilies haven't been mutating. The sunflower mutated ones. But stuff that we've had planted since the beginning, like the poppies, the tulips, the irises, they haven't been mutating. Neither has the roses. So it's curious, and I don't know what the requirements are for mutation. There isn't really any info on it. It could be. I mean, there could be some underlying mechanics about plant closeness or variety of plants nearby, or who knows. Let's go look at rose, because rose is one of the first, actually the first one that we got. I think rose and daffodil were the first ones that we got. And the daffodils have been mutating like crazy, and the rose has not. Daffodil, Narcissus, named after Greek myth of unrequited love and wrought vengeance, the Narcissus. The daffodil is a decorative plant that is also known to have medicinal properties. They are a spring plant and have a short season, and can be given as a gift to a new friend or new parent, as well as representing luck and hope. We have 4 of the 5 variants of it. Seed, green, season, bug, no freaking clue. Let's go look at the rose. Ornamental roses have been cultivated dating far back as 500 BCE in Persia and China. They are commonly associated with love, romance, and great beauty, as well as a touch of danger due to the thorns on their stems. Throughout history, their scent has also been infused into oils and balms to make smells more palatable. Look at all the friggin' rose options, and not a goddamn one has shown up yet. They are all season, big, bush, rose, bug. So there's no information that hints at how it could propagate or mutate or anything like that. At least as far as I can tell. Despite being different species, planting flowers of a color you want near a different flower can make them cross-pollinate. Interesting. That is weird. But game magic. Because the one that I'm the most familiar with, oddly enough, is the agricultural mod for Minecraft. And there's all sorts of cross mutation methods for that game, for that mod. Many of which don't make sense. And I don't recall all of them, or any of them really, but an example would be something like, I don't know, mixing the red flower and the yellow flower to get the purple flower, or something like that. There isn't really any rhyme or reason to it other than mixing 2 to get a specific mutation. So yeah, I try not to think too hard about it when it comes to those kind of things. Okie dokie. So, it is late. I should go to bed. Or at least I should pretend to go to bed. I'm enjoying it. It's delightful. I am a little bit concerned about the reliance on mutations. Because we effectively need to just wait. And I don't know... I don't know how we could influence that. I'll do a little bit of searching and see if there's any methods that we can work with to influence it. Maybe we can change up how they're grown, change up how close they are, change up what they're next to. I don't know. But we need to figure out something, otherwise we're not really going to progress in this game. At least not without a significant amount of sitting and waiting. And as much as I like a chill, cozy game, I do not like endless sitting and waiting. So we'll see if there's any more information I can get. I don't know exactly when I will want to play this again. Maybe we'll have it up on a vote at some point, or I'll pull it up if I'm feeling a need for ultra chill. But yeah, I dig it. We done good. We have lots of flowers. It's very pretty. It's kind of a scattered garden because we were kind of pressed for space. But that's fine. It's fine. Let's chill the rest of the night. Done. Wasn't really much time left. And we'll pop it to morning and see if anything remarkable happens in the morning. Alright, fair enough. Nothing. I like the little froggy lantern. It's cute. And I almost wonder if they really encourage the passage of time. Like, come in.
Hey, I'm Marcus, Jasmine's fiance.
Hi.
She's been talking non-stop about everything you've been up to. The garden's looking good.
Thanks.
I really like what you've done with the place.
I like the blush on your cheeks. It looks nice.
I've dropped by because I was wondering if you might be able to give me some jasmine. Before you say it, it is for Jasmine, but not in the cliche way.
Uh-huh.
We do photo shoots together every now and then. They tend to go on for hours, and it's good to have some refreshing tea to keep us going. It just so happens that Jasmine likes Jasmine, which is great, because I like her a lot too. Anyway, I'd really appreciate it. I'm going to organize some stuff for you in return. Catch you later.
Thanks. I feel like I was organizing just fine on my own, but alright. 5 yellow jasmine bouquet and 25 cuttings. Okay. Alright. Well, let's do it. Also, bug spray. Okay, so we'll finish taking care of the crops for tonight. Did that not? Is that not within watering range? Oh, possibly because the sprinkler's not able to hit it because sprinkler's in the way of sprinkling. Fair. And all of a sudden today we have a whole lot of weeds. I don't know what the dealio is with that. And these ones aren't getting watered. That's fine. We'll do that by hand. That's fine. Yeah, just like a whole ton of weeds today out of nowhere. What the hey? Ooh, we got a new variant. Dark pink. Lovely. Bugs? Bugs, bugs. So many weeds. Bugs, bugs. Bugs, bugs. Bugs, bugs. Oh, mouse, come back. You saw Bugs Bunny? Where? Okay, so let's plant the dark pink. Put you right there. Lovely. I don't think I have enough jasmine for his request right now. I do not. I have 22 jasmine total, and he needs 25 cuttings plus 5 bouquets. So that's gonna be a later project, because I don't have enough. So maybe next time. Okie dokie. So I think I'll go back to my original statement of I'm going to be done for tonight. Lovely that we had a new person show up at the last minute. It was very lovely. Don't know exactly what the trigger was behind that. Could have been time. Could have been number of plants. Who knows? Who friggin' knows? There's no rhyme or reason that I'm aware of. There's some trigger in the background, I'm sure. Red daffodil, red poppy. Good. His order is particularly big, but most of them aren't. 30 peonies, that's like one plant. Rose, sunflower, you know, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, that's it for tonight. Having fun, enjoying it, nice and chill. So whenever I'm in the mood for chill, we will pull this game back up again until I'm tired of waiting for seeds to pop. Because that seems to be the biggest challenge right now. But maybe his next thing will help. Who knows? The mask story was about their second date, yes. So yes, that could have been the trigger. So maybe filling each one of those pavilion requests will then trigger something to happen. It's a little bit curious though, because again, all of those pavilion requests are reliant upon seed mutations, which are entirely random and I have no control over. So it's a little bit troublesome to be dependent on random chance and time. A little bit. Like if I could, for example, if I could know for a fact that if I had certain configuration of flowers, or you know, certain flowers next to certain things, or certain decorative items next to the flowers that would then trigger more mutations, I'd be all on board. But there hasn't been any indication of that yet that I'm aware of, so kind of shooting in the dark here. So far, all I can really tell is you don't clip them and you keep them watered, and that seems to be the best option for them making seeds. But the mutations are entirely random, so you're still at the mercy of whatever they feel like doing at the time. So who knows? Who knows? How much does it take to make 5 yellow jasmine bouquets? A lot. 5 yellow jasmine bouquets will be 75 yellow jasmine, plus we need an additional 25. Right. Yeah, I think that's the biggest issue, is that they are having us stumble through and wait for random chance for what appears to be key elements of the story. Like I don't know exactly what's going to trigger this bridge craft, but it could be any of the pavilion fulfillments. It could be, you know, number of requests fulfilled. could be just pure time, like first day of summer, someone's going to introduce themselves to fix this. It's really hard to tell. But I know that this is intended to be a cozy game. It's intended to be nice, chill, tend your garden kind of situation. So I don't think you're supposed to agonize over that sort of thing. I think you're supposed to just take it and chill and have fun digging when you're digging in your garden, which is all well and good. But I want to progress, and there's some things that I want. Like I want the greenhouse badly, but it kind of feels like we'd need to repair the bridge first, and then probably crack this thing open to get to the greenhouse. But I don't know what the method for that would be, so we just gotta wait. Alright. I'm done tending my garden. I keep doing it. So that'll be it for tonight. Had a nice chill time. Ducks, Isox, Iron Ninja. Anyone else still lurking out there? Appreciate y'all being there. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.